Okay, we are back with the inexorable march of time. Let's see. I think it's this guy. I talked to the bachelor, and I've got some side questing to do.
This headache is splitting.
What's up?
I need some rest.
Listen up, plague girl. Tell me what led you to being sent here. I think the powers that be knew all along the town was doomed. Yeah, it's like their whole thing. That's like the whole thing. Why not? This town is a most unfortunate synthesis of irreconcilable opposites. What are her instructions? Aglaya is the Inquisitor, that's right. Where is the Haruspex? Termitary short block, okay. And I think that my other task from him, the Weapon of the Worm, whom the Haruspex mistreated, okay. Termitary, got it. Off we go. Time is it? I have time to do substantially more trading. A little bit. Nice. Seems like a good trade. I may as well get rid of my last one. Cool. Nice. Going quite well here. Cost 2, that costs 2. That's 3, so then I can get both of them. Everything's looking at Millhouse. Don't get a marker for the Termitary, but that's okay. I happen to know where it is. Try to avoid plague districts so I can run into more kids to trade with. See if I can get some bandages. Yes. Still have a lot to trade with her. That's not as good. But I can get rid of the gold ring, or I can get rid of one of these. It's probably fine. Still hoping to find a teensy to trade with. I haven't gotten a schmouter in a while. Nice. Heck yeah, okay, so clearing inventory spaces, which is the dream. That's what we're here to do. It's overkill. Don't think I can really counter the overkill. I guess I can use this thing I just picked up. Saving every single one of my needles is less important now that I have so many of them. Score? Thank you. I haven't been in the termitary at all so far as her, so... Do have to dodge a plague district here. How am I doing on reputation? Yeah, I could probably cure somebody. Oh, fucking hell. Got the nasty plague clouds now? These ones are the worst. Shit. Both kinds. There's our bud. What's up, man?
So what's the Inquisitor's line of inquiry?
Okay, so he's gonna send me after the Bachelor. The Bachelor's gonna send me after the Haruspecs. Okay.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Need to talk to you. Executor's Cloak. Okay. Goliath Hook was a stone they threw right at the town, which seems pretty literal, right? That, like, the children throwing into their sandbox. I need this town with all the words they've grown upon it. They're interested precisely in this living mutant. Why is preserving the town amoral and impossible? The town means the order of things. This pump that sucks half humans out of the ground, who then feed children to that horrible tower over there. About the commander. Okay. Return to my father. He's waiting in the rod. Then I have a quest to take 5 flasks of twirine. Okay. Might go talk to Alexander really quick before I do any more side quests, just in case there's a rep hit. Been pretty common in the past. Oh, shit. Okay, rep's currently maxed. Means I cruelly need to ignore this person. These fucking guys are really dangerous. Super annoying. Let me see if there's anything in this shop. I don't think I've been here today. Alright. Jackpot. I think there's a static plague cloud here. Yeah. So that's good. You play the game enough, you start to remember where the static plague clouds are when a specific district is infected. What's up, dog?
She starts the purge from the very top of the ladder.
Build your
I will be
request.
the first on the
Love your town, father. An unnatural town. I guess the fruit that broke the tree is the polyhedron. War crimes and crimes against the state are the only kinds of crime that warrant the death penalty without the need to worry about a possible judicial error. You need people who are prepared to die. What? Or I know. Power or duty?
Duty.
Okay. Talk to Katerina. What's up?
The wheel of my fortune.
What are you going to tell me now?
Has
The power of the sword and the power of the spirit. Talk to Maria. I'm abdicating from my throne as mistress, bequeathing my position to another. Okay. That's a hike. Maria, she's like all the way the fuck over here, right? Yeah, so that's a really long hike. Today's a hard day because I had to start it at noon. Let me make sure I finish everything. I think I'm fine on exhaustion and hunger. Okay. Hopefully I run into some more people to trade with en route. I want to get this done before I really mess with side questing at all, because it looks like all the side quests are way the fuck out of the way. What's up, kid? Probably don't have anything we can trade for. Yeah, nothing that I wouldn't want to save for, so. Is my inventory space looking? We're all good. Okay. Wrong kids. I'm done trading with them for the most part. Might want to go ahead and grab that because that's a lot of money. Okay, but now I need to start saving my needles again. Bandage. Love to see it. I think I'm all done with this kid now. Yeah. Comment about some of my bound needing to sacrifice themselves for my society is kind of a interesting concept. Because if it's like the Bachelor says, fuck the town, save the art, and the Harvest says, fuck the art, save the people, the Changeling is saying, like, some people at the bottom of society, like the criminals, need to sacrifice themselves so that society can continue to exist and we can have both the art and the people. I guess the polyhedron isn't the art, it's... I guess it represents, like, the concept of society itself, like the ideals of society, almost to the exclusion of its own people, the law. It's viewed as more important by the utopians. I think there's a lot of readings you can get from this game.
Did you see anything weird on your way here?
Mistress of the Humble, how? I'm not sure I follow the meaning of Simon as a character. Capella. Okay. Simon's like the old patriarch of the town, around whom all of its reputation and magic centered, and then before the game starts, he dies. So he could be representative of, like, the old way. But he's also very clearly one of the utopians, so... I feel like this game is about anything but what it literally appears to be about. Don't want to go through a plague district if I can avoid it. shit. See that just now. Hopefully I got far enough away to dodge it there. Here are more Molotov guys in the distance. It's a little scary because those plague clouds can travel outside of a plague district and hit me. Especially the ones that look like the bloody angels.
Why has Aglaya ordered to unlock the termitory?
Mistress of the humble, mistress of the earth. Okay. At the crossroads again. Actually not clear where it wants me to go after that. Back to Katarina? Let me check really quick. Save just in case I'm wrong. Pathologic, day 7. Back to Katarina, okay. I'm not seeing any teensies at all. Where did you do the bar today? I don't remember. Hello, sir. I did. Okay. I was marking it on my map on another monitor, but that machine restarted because of a Windows update, so I lost it. I'm worried that this guy is like filling a spawn slot that could be taken by a teensy. The Romulan looking dude.
Only
I'm
it
back. I
gains a
asked about the
small
mistress to be.
value.
It seems bad. Was it of your own volition that you, the Sabarovs, abetted this terrible pestilence? Thank goodness you are my natural daughter. I'm not sure I understand what the rat prophet is, but it does feel like it's something that exists outside of the game. Because it's a kid wearing a rat hat, kind of like the dog heads. Yeah, people whose entire inner nature, whose blood cells, hearts, and livers will acknowledge that they've lived a bad, sinful life. Then only with an act of sacrifice will they be able to atone for the evil they've committed. So maybe that's her ending, is she like sacrifices some of her bound, basically. Okay, back to the cathedral. This is a brutal main quest. I've been doing nothing but focusing on it, like, non-stop since I was able to start it. And the day's already almost over. Yeah, I'm trying to think, is it saying that there needs to be like a sacrificial lamb almost for society to keep working? That we either have to abandon lofty ideals to help the people, or we have to abandon the people to achieve lofty ideals, or a subset of people have to suffer for us to have both? I guess so. It's interesting that they choose the subset of people who have to suffer are the criminals. Come on, Schmouter. I'm way behind on Schmouters. It's getting real bad. Crap. My dice. I think we're not meant to interpret the pestilence as being literal. I think everything in the game has can be understood as a metaphor. It's like, what a weird thing for the children playing at the sandbox to like fantasize about. Filled the task you gave me. There's no way you could have failed at it. The outcome is predetermined. I really like conversations with her as the changeling. No matter what you did, I would draw the correct conclusions. No one's taken your freedom away from you. You can refuse if you like. You can attempt to escape. Whatever that means with this specific quest, there's no like wrong answers. Understand your role in the world. I give you 3 tests. I'm going to send you to the 3 grimmest loci in this town. The foundations of the 3 pillars its mystery rests upon. 3 symbols representing the 3 worlds it's made up of. Don't be baffled by the oddness of the tasks I'm giving you. Already almost completed the first of my tasks. What's to be done with the Sabarovs? This dollhouse family that's been audacious enough to think they can rule over a human settlement is experiencing its ultimate catastrophe. I have to protect all of them, right? That's been the rule so far. Don't accuse anyone, even the Sabarovs. Okay, seems like that was the right answer. They're not guilty even though it was them who surrendered me to the slaughter. Even though they were possessed by evil, caused great harm to the place they live, seduce the others with their false truths, and condemn those who deserve to be forgiven. I will not be their judge. I will try to redress what they have done. Okay, I'm going to try to work on side quests now then. I don't think I can actually get there without going all the way down. I'll give it a try. I have to watch out for rats in this direction. Oh my god. Bandits out and about. Okay, nice. Didn't finish looting that guy, and he had a lot of drugs on him, so we love to see that. Don't you dare steal my kill, motherfucker. Okay, I got it. It's fucking guys. You have to go in a bona fide plague area here, not just rats. That's why I can't get to the field from that side, because that bridge. Fuck. I think I dodged it. It's close. Immunity still hovering at 50%. Excuse me. Safe out here. Way the hell out of the way. So the weapon it gave me, this thing, right? I just want to sell that gun rather than bothering with the quest, but it's fine. This guy. Press the barrel tight against your stomach, then pull here. It's fucked up. Okay, so that's something I can trade. Rare valuable herb. Done with that quest then. I'm constantly trying to like sabotage both of them. Feels weird. $6 o'clock, okay. All the way over to that building. Could sneak up through here because I gotta go back to the theater to turn in the quest with the bachelor. Oh, this doesn't connect, does it? Shit. Should have seen that coming. Make a manual save before going back in the Plague District. See if the trash cans here regenerated at some point. He did. This is where the true garbageage begins. Wrong kid. Greetings. Take some of these. Seems fine. Let me get rid of my ammo, actually, before I sell drugs, so I'm not using ammo for anything other than bartering. Thank you, sir. Want to squeeze up over to the theater. Yeah, I'll have to think on what this game means to me personally as we get to the ending of the Pathologic run, or the Changeling run. Because I think the Changeling run is making me get it a little bit better. It might be just playing through the game 3 times. This time I don't have to think about the gameplay loop at all. I can just kind of do it on autopilot. So while I'm walking in between places, I can try to like gather my thoughts about what the hell this game is trying to say. It's probably saying different things to different people. Can't even really guess whether the authors have a single intended interpretation. It doesn't seem like it. So,
This headache is splitting.
give him the weapon
I
of
need
that
some
bogey.
rest.
Something phlegmy. God, the bachelor fucking sucks. Take some money, thank you. Here's some money. Take him to the movies or something. I have... Arspec's quest is off in the east. I think that the 4-hour sleeping period to trigger the little sister quest can begin on the previous day. At least hopefully that's true. It's the boiler. I think I don't want to go inside this fence. It's usually where the horror specs just is on most days. Family. Sent by Barack. Give you these vials. Doesn't sound like the horror spec is actually trying to hurt the Bachelor in this one. He's just trying to help someone that was treated like shit by the Bachelor. He just kind of seems like, pretty objectively a bad guy, a shitty guy. Back up to the termitary, and then I can probably take a nap and try to prepare for tomorrow, whatever that's gonna bring. I might get stuck if I continue on this track. Let's go through. I think I can get through. There's a secret hole in the wall near Aspidy's house. Yeah, there it is. Ain't nothing but useless adults outside lately. Okay, so there's definitely plague near here, so I'm gonna be a little bit careful. Howdy. Yeah, that's reasonable trade. Thanks. That kid has the best drugs for the best prices. Oh, do I don't have inventory space for that? Okay. Eat some of this junk then. Perfect trade. Manual save before entering this plague area. Let's see one of those fucked up angel clouds. Looks like I dodged it. Hey, what's up, dude?
What?
Gave them the vials. Not as good of a deal. Guessing I could have made more than 2,000 rubles worth of the 5 bottles of Twirine. Maybe couldn't have gotten more than 5,000 for the gun, though. I guess I should try to find out if there's, like, actually a outcome for either of those two quests. Or if it doesn't matter. That'll do, thank you. Back over to Vlad. By Vlad, I mean Alexander. I am way behind on Schmouters, which hopefully isn't going to bite me in the ass later. Okay, I might want to heal this person just to get our reputation top off real quick. Stop that, man. Appreciate it if you would not do that. Okay. Just confirm that everything is done. I've got all my little asterisks. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's deposit some of this junk. Try to trade that soon. I really am like hoarding the shit out of food. I wonder if I have enough food to get me to the end of the game without buying anything else. Would be interesting. Okay, so the objective is to sleep for 4 hours. See if that's enough to trigger the letter from my sister.
The day is over. Your
Looks like I
timely
do.
efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
Two demons, two destroyed, armed with their teeth and devoid of human compassion. Artemy and Daniil. Spawned by the heat of the earth, begotten by the cold celestial flame. From my window I saw one of them bring a butcher down within the flaming Suok ring. They're fighting each other now, but neither will win the fight. Okay. Don't know where the Suok ring is, but I'll try to find it. Okay. And good on rep, good on hunger, good on exhaustion. Who do I talk to start today's quest? I think we just generally talk to the Inquisitor at the beginning of the day now. Creepy. Okay, so we can see both the bull and the polyhedron, but also we can see the night sky, which I don't think we could see with the other characters. Oh, this place is infected. That sucks. I don't know what the ring they're talking about is. It might be this guy. That could be the Suok ring. I feel like that's pretty important to do, like, right away. Oh yeah, my map says it's the Circle of Suok. Okay, I'll just go do that then and get that out of the way. Try to stay in the burnt out areas, so I only have to really deal with rats. Uh-oh, got executors outside houses. Okay, so Peter Stomatin is sick. Is he not? I see. I guess the Harspecs and the Bachelor are fucked up. Makes sense if the Stomatins were the Utopians, since they're like the ones who built the polyhedron in the first place, right? Nothing. I wrote down all the bound at the beginning of this playthrough. Yeah, that was the Bachelor's bound. Okay, so the Bachelor's fucking up. He's the one who should be ashamed. Don't think we want to bother with curing anybody, though, until the final day. I think they can just get sick again. Not gonna get to kill this bandit, I don't think. Nope. This place is legitimately under plague. It's gotta be, because this is the ring, right? Oh no, it's further down. My bad. Manual save. I am just going to look up where the supporters are from now on, because it turns out that the game gives you no clue. Oh shit, it's this one, because this one's right across from the ring. Or an entrance on the opposite side of it, maybe. The only one with a door. Oh, it's not a door, it's a window. Crap. Okay. Well, it must be on the other side of the wall then, right? Killed a rat. It's a window, not a door. Until it's one of these two buildings, so I guess I have to just check. Hey Katie, how you doing? This is Pathologic. It's a extremely miserable game about a epidemic where you just walk around very slowly. Try not to get infected, fuck. You get infected, it's so bad that you basically just need to load a save. But it's one of the first kind of entries in a genre of game that is deliberately miserable to play and like not fun on purpose. So it's kind of doing an artistic question of, do games need to be fun? Is infected. I think I fucked that up. Hold on. Yeah, right. This one came out in 2005. But it does predict a lot of stuff that happened in our pandemic. Second day, all the prices for all the food you need to not die like goes up by a factor of 10 because everyone's hoarding. Go away. I think the text is actually different today than it was the previous days for this quest. She's left the district. Okay, so we're looking for Lara's house, which is all the way over there. Okay. I'm not sure I can pitch this game. There's a excellent video essay that I've only been able to watch the first part of because it talks about the sequel that I haven't played, and it's spoilers, called Pathologic is Genius and Here's Why. That's probably better to watch that video than to even try this game because it's so like deliberately unfun, but it has a bunch of like fourth wall break shenanigans, and the basic gameplay loop is literally just walking around for like 70 hours, rifling through trash cans, and then trading the garbage that you find with children for drugs and ammo. Fear and Hunger. This game's really good. Probably one of the best games I've ever played. Yeah. This game also kind of looks like shit, which is part of the problem. Pathologic 2 is essentially a remake of this game, and it improves on the look pretty substantially. But it's hard to say, like, does this game look like shit on purpose, or does it look like shit because it's from 2005? It's a mix of the two. Not being able to tell what about the experience is bad because the developers are deliberately trying to make a bad experience, and what's bad because it's kind of old and buggy. Guess I can heal this person. Oh, I don't pick any of my games. This is a voting system game. Yeah, no worries. There's a Zizek quote where he says, "I secretly suspect that reality exists so that we can speculate on it." And so in that Pathologic video essay I was talking about, he jokes that Pathologic exists so that we can speculate on it. It's like, this game exists so you can talk about the concept of the game, not so that anyone should actually play it, because actually playing it is awful. But in order for us to speculate on it, I nevertheless have to play it. And we're on like hour 13 of the third route, but I did route 1, which took 26 hours, and I did route 2, which took 25 hours. Yeah. You could heal people. Yeah, support queen. Oh, it's I'll show you. Pointed this out a couple times in the playthrough, but it's funny, right? So the achievements, the people who make it to the end of day 1, 83% of players have already quit the game before completing day 1 on the first character. So the fact that I'm on day 8 of the third character, 97% of players have already been like, I'm good. I don't need to play this. Yeah, I'll send you the video essay. It's really good. Somewhere back here. Hello. Playing it so everyone else doesn't have to, exactly. And like, really, I'm playing it on stream, but honestly, like, no one's gonna watch this on stream. They're gonna watch the YouTube VOD where they can like play it at 4x speed and like skip ahead to the parts where there's dialogue and don't have to watch me walk from place to place every time. Go away from here. Oh, fuck. Fuck. They just spawned a bunch of plague rats on me. What the fuck? That the one I was on? Yeah, I'd love to play Death Stranding. It's on my voting spreadsheet now. I love Kojima. Okay, clearly I made a wrong dialogue decision there. Okay, so I guess my miracle I do is I make lightning strike, and then they're all like, okay, bye. Okay. Shown them true power. I'm sad that the Changeling's route is kind of unfinished, because I think that this quest to deal with your, like, doppelganger sister is really interesting. But unfortunately, it's exactly the same every day, and it has the same dialogue every time. I think it got mad at me and spawned rats because I implied that I was the real Clara. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't know. Looking through trash cans. It's most of the game. All right. Food prices are very high, but I have drugs that I obtain from children that I can trade. Can eat 28 rubles, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. It's really interesting because, like, the first time you play this game, you're like, what is this? Like, what am I supposed to be doing? So this is technically my third playthrough because there's 3 different routes you have to do to actually see the true ending. So I've learned that what you do is you rifle through every trash can, you get garbage, and then all the children in town have pockets just completely full of drugs and gun ammunition. And that all trades for a lot of money, so you can trade that for food that you need to survive. Because you're like, your hunger meter is constantly filling, and your exhaustion meter is constantly filling, and when you sleep, your hunger meter goes up. Healing is a nightmare. You play as, like, 3 different characters in the different routes. The first character is the bachelor, who's like a traditional medical doctor who, like, sees the plague as a like a curiosity, essentially. He's kind of like a nasty guy. He doesn't really care about any of the people here. He just is trying to study it for his own, like, edification. The second character is like a folksy local doctor who uses local wisdom and is more concerned with, like, helping the people of the town, but doesn't really care about, like, society. And there's this weird, giant, fucking impossible structure in the distance all the time. And the character I'm playing now is the Changeling, and she's like a spiritual healer. Like, all of the dialogue with her is very much about
The dream party
magic
has failed
and
its
supernatural
task.
shit. You tasked me with today. Oh yeah, and foreman of the abattoir. Okay, we never met him as the bachelor. He was, if you can call him that, the final boss of the Haruspex playthrough. Is he not human? Equal blend of human and beast. His father had been begotten on a stepwoman by a bull. Is thus a chimera. Threat to what? The passages open and close at random as if controlled by a kind of paranormal sphincter. Looks like a hole, but no human can get through. The mental barrier is impassable, even to me. Find Mother Superior. She's a little girl. I've met her on other routes. Wouldn't advise you to try your spells on her. She's stepborn and a special kind of stepborn. Okay. Superior makes me think of Suspiria. Yeah, so like the other thing, and I don't mind spoiling this game because no one's gonna play it. At the end of the first playthrough, you kind of realize that in universe, the fact that it's a video game is acknowledged by some of the characters, and that you're just like a puppet being controlled by the player. It's this like huge revelation that like this is all fake. This is all just a video game, and we all know it, right? Kind of adds to the art of what it's trying to say about the real world. But the interesting thing about the Changeling is the Changeling also seems to know that in her own route, has already commented on things as if she realizes that she's being puppeteered by me, you know, with the mouse and the keyboard. And the Inquisitor lady I just talked to also seems to know that and is happy to just kind of openly talk about it. It's kind of a cool reward for playing this third route. It doesn't make sense why you have to beat the other routes to be able to start hers, because otherwise that would be a big spoiler. No, it's not a spoiler on stream because I already played those games, so it's available to be discussed, but I don't feel like I'm depriving anybody of 24 hours of walking around and trading garbage with people. Okay. So I need to get into the termitary, which means I have to walk through infected districts, which sucks. Yeah, there you go. Maybe I can kill this guy before this other dude takes the kill. Got it. Nice. You should check out the mime performance at the theater. Oh shit, can he hit me through the wall there? Oh, he's attacking somebody else. I think he did aggro me though. Alright, I'll try to fight him. Plague Cloud all the way out here. Got it, nice. Happy clapping child, that's always a good thing. Turn this up.
Celestial bodies work. I know the logic of numbers.
Yes, Mom.
Solid bodies drown in water. It's a law. Life breaks into particles and is reborn again. It is a law.
Do you see now how many mysteries the Earth holds? The more terrifying the mystery, the deeper it lies, and the fewer wells can reach them.
You can trick anyone but me, the emissary of the powers that be. I know how this world had been built. I know how its life works. I know the laws it operates under. It's supposed to be very simple and proportional.
True, Mom. That's what
I think that's the Inquisitor talking.
True, ma'am. That is what it's supposed to be.
So let it be. It's not the end of the world. It's just an epidemic. It's gone out of proportion. The law will prevail. I'll restore the balance. Not all is lost. I know where the root of this evil lies.
The First time I think it's pivoted away from the player's perspective when it's like zoomed on their face there. It is the Inquisitor. So it's just like, it doesn't matter, it's just an infection and it like pans to show all the bodies. Inquisitor definitely feels like an extension of the powers that be.
Even the wisest of men may be so indifferent in ordinary matters.
Shut up, Mark Hamill. Okay. So much of the town is infected right now, it sucks. Fuck. Oh god. Okay. Dodged it. Everything's fine, everything's good. Close call. God damn it. Fucking plague rat. Okay. Static plague cloud over here. And a moving plague cloud, yikes. A reputation going. Let me pop by the bar really quick, since it has really good, unique stuff to trade for. I was really lucky. Oh my god, it's still chasing me. Shit. Should not have turned around. Should have just kept going. May have been relatively right before the thing spawned. Let's see. I think I saw a rat in front of me there too. Yeah, and I might already be... Might have to go back another quick save. We'll see. Try just turning around. I think I dodged it. I knew it was there too. All right, well, we have a plan. I know Raker was timestamping this series before and marking every time I walked into a plague cloud. Eventually make a supercut of me going, fuck, 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 fuck. God damn it. I'm excited to play the remake Pathologic 2 because in that one, I think there's just an autosave that happens. So if something bad happens, you're just screwed and there's no like saving or quick loading to get out of it. But here it's just correct to load. Oh man. So I can't even visit the bar anymore because the Bachelor fucked up in this playthrough. That sucks. I wonder if it'll let me see if it says it'll let me go in. Okay, so what kind of medicine did I just give? Ooh, that's expensive. Just for the right to be able to peruse this shop. I guess this on its own is worth as much as one of those, so it's probably still worth it, but damn, that's brutal. Let me sell some of my drugs here. Okay. Just walked right into it. I don't remember if that happened in the other playthroughs. I don't think the other healers were already screwing up their bound this early. I don't think it was like until the final day that it got locked out. I guess if it did happen, most of them don't matter because most of them don't also block like a shop inside their house. So if you can't get to them, who cares? It's the guy with the face that YouTube thinks needs to be my auto-generated thumbnail for some reason. It's like the perfect YouTube face. Nothing. Every Pathologic video I upload, no matter how long, will always suggest that frame of his face as the thumbnail. Nothing. Oh, this sucks. How's my rep doing? Fine. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Sneak past that guy. Another one right there. Oh, this is a plague house. Shit. That's the food I was looking for. All right, free needle. Fucking go. I think it was... I have to start by going here. Let's see. I was here basically every day as the horror specs, but this is my first time coming here as the Changeling. So I don't remember my way around here as well. What's up, wormy guy? I think she was on the 3rd floor. Yeah, I did remember after all. Alright, creepy child, what's up?
With all this digging, Bachelor will soon dig down to the buried dead. What if the source of the disease is indeed underground?
You come to this place often. I can't say I'm glad to see you. This is my first time here. Although maybe she's talking about me, the player, holding the mouse. Or she means the changeling before I took control of her. Thought the opposite.
Yes?
Let me into the abattoir. Will if you tell me a nice fairy tale. I know all fairy tales. I've heard them all many times over. Who makes up fairy tales? What's wrong with you? Fairy tales are never made up. Okay. Sticky, who I haven't talked to at all. Oh, creepy. Didn't realize I could get a new view of the town if I zoom all the way out. Okay, so she also kind of sees the town as a giant bowl. That's different than the view I saw with the night sky when I loaded the day. Alright, so Sticky is up here. That's not too bad. Ooh, I don't remember how to get out of here. Is it this way? Apparently I still have some muscle memory from the Haruspex playthrough. Okay. Don't crash, please. Thank you. Gotta get to Sticky's house. I think I can get to it from behind, and that's okay. Hey, what's up, kid?
The abattoir is off limits. Everyone knows that.
You watching me? I haven't stolen anything. Perhaps you're going to steal something. Make sure you do it carefully.
Yep.
How about we outsmart the Mother Superior? Okay, so he also knows about the albinos. Make up your own fairy tale. You can do it easily. If you're a creature of the steppe will whisper the words to you. Something to grab her attention. Hope I won't forget my fairy tale on the way. Okay. So that sounds like I need to save before I talk to her. Because the foreman's one of my fucking adherents, isn't he? And he's like a really bad guy. Okay. Well, all of the changelings' adherents are bad people. It's like the Bachelor's adherents are all rich people, and the Haruspex's adherents are all common people and children, and the Changeling adherents are all like criminals, like the outcasts of society. I feel like this being like a post-Soviet Russian game, they got to be saying something there. That it's like there's 3 classes of being, and the bourgeois want to sacrifice the proles, and the proles want to sacrifice the bourgeois, and the changeling wants the least of society to sacrifice themselves. I don't know. Okay.
With all this digging, Bachelor will soon dig down to the buried dead.
I have a fairy
One of
tale
the
for
source
you.
of the disease is indeed underground.
I'm gonna do a sly thing and tell you a fairy tale that's also a riddle. Would you be interested to know who's to blame for what happened to you? Poor orphan and the pearl divers. Once upon a time, Taya woke up in the middle of the night. The one-eyed, one-handed, one-legged knight's daughter counted her cattle. Contains the answer. Go through the gates of labor. It's between our buildings. Okay. I think I know where that is. The mouth of the abattoir is agape. The monster is waiting inside the Minotaur foreman. They do explicitly call him out as a Minotaur, like the one in Pathology. I think Harspex's playthrough says that a couple times too. Time is it? 5 in the morning already. Goddamn. I haven't had much of a chance to be garbage can Batman tonight. Haven't seen very many bandits. I think I'm doing okay on reputation. I mostly need to kill them to get things to trade with children. It's kind of unfortunate. I think I sussed out last playthrough that this place is deliberately designed to make it take forever for you to get from one side to the other, just to waste your time. I don't actually remember which way is to the foreman, so hopefully this is the right direction. It's a weirdly shaped building. There's that one day where he you talk to him and he poisons you. And then you have to do all your quests while you're dying very quickly. And so it begins with you having to get out of this building while dying. Okay, we don't want to do that. Try going left instead of right. I think I have to go up there. game not having a sprint button is one of those things where it's like, I'm pretty sure that's a deliberate artistic decision to make walking everywhere all the more miserable. There he is.
She gave me these legs to make up for the crippled one.
You the emanation of Mother Bodo, whom I serve faithfully. Dark face, 100-mouthed. Gross. All the times you're allowed to say either I'm like the image of purity or I'm like an evil monster.
There is no need.
What do you? She just calls me Earth. Why'd you call me that? Slain 9 score and 14 bulls. Did you kill everyone you come across? So she already knows that they have a standoff at the end of his route. Okay. I'm not sure I understand what Aspidy's role in the story is. We've only talked to her once as the Changeling. She definitely seems to have some weird supernatural shit going on with her. She's not one of my bound. I think she was one of the Haruspex' bound. Oh, is she nobody's bound? That's... No, she is one of my bound, isn't she? She is. That's crazy that I haven't talked to her. I did talk to her one time in an earlier quest. She also seems to know what's going on. Like, that this is all a video game. Gates of labor, you say? So Aspy's all the way down here. I gotta go back through plague territory, which is annoying. Got it. Another one down here. You guys let this plague rat walk right past you? Dodge, dodge, dodge. Thank you. Rat biting at my legs. Fuck. God damn it. All right. Well, that sucks. See if I can figure out where that rat's coming from. Clearly it aggroed me somewhere on my way through this direction. I can't really walk backwards all the time, though. Or I'm gonna walk into a... There it is, I see it now. Shit. Okay, well I know where it is while I'm walking forward at least. Jesus Christ. How many times am I gonna get hit by a cloud in this one section? There's like 3 moving clouds and a rat and a plague victim. Okay. I gotta make that supercut at some point, if only to post it on the Pathologic subreddit. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Let's try starting from here, maybe. There's a big brown plague cloud. They deliberately spawn a ton of them for this part of the quest for some reason. Oh my god, I was so close. And there's one chasing me. Made it. First try. It was like 7 reloads or something. All right, Aspity, what's up?
Yes.
Usurper. Then I should go back and vanish into the earth. You sprang from the earth then? Yeah, same as you. I mean, I literally did. I woke up in a grave. To destroy the accursed utopia. There are 3 nodes nourishing our town. The town had been growing until the nodes closed. The earth begat beasts. The beasts sustained humans. The humans begat a settlement. The settlement sustains the children. The head has been drawing juices in excess. The plague closed the nodes. Everything resumed its natural course. The settlement is a burden on the earth. The utopia is destroying the settlement. The plague will destroy the utopia. The sandpest is a creature of the plague, the will of the law. I used to think it was my destiny, now I see it's yours. Yeah, so this is interesting. So it's almost like saying that building a human settlement in the first place is like a natural violation. Utopia is a whim, a desire for the impossible. Children don't know the value of presence. They don't know that happiness is ephemeral. They want it to be full and never ending. And I just smite the tower. The town and the tower are no longer separable. The town sustains it, feeds it with its children. The town exists for the tower's sake. I can return to the worried form, and in doing so, make him worry even more. Rock is destined to confront him, and it's easy to guess as to who's going to come out on top. Wow. Okay, so yeah, I mean, in the Horror Specs playthrough, you do defeat him. That was a cool conversation with Aspity right now. Like, I was worried the Changeling playthrough was just going to fall apart in the last few days and just have kind of that one repeat side quest to find your sister over and over. But the main story text is still really good. I hope they're able to do, I think Raker had mentioned that they announced a plan to do Pathologic 4 at some point, which will be an adaptation of the Changeling story. I hope that their Bachelor adaptation is successful. Oh wait, no, we don't need to talk to her. We can talk to the foreman. Gotta walk. I think just walking to him takes like an hour of in-game time. As if you know where you're going. And like, there's nothing in the abattoir. There's like no other NPCs to talk to. There's no merchants. There's no enemies to fight. It's just a mean, long walk through this like impossible cavernous building. So it's always left first, and then we skip the bridge that's in the air when we get to it. What's my reputation doing? Yeah, it's already almost too late to keep being garbage can Batman, so. Let me peel a little bit. What's up, man? It's huge.
I have no heart.
Sense neither warmth nor blood in you. If nothing else, it moves and it speaks. Haha. I will answer a single question of yours. That gleam in your eye is unneeded. I will not lie. Conserve your strength. You guilty of starting this plague? Yes, it was me. I had failed to perform the rite. I knew before I entered the lines of boast primigenius were outside my grasp. I have lied and now I am doomed to die. I'm not a worthy warden. Because you lied? I'm no more of a priest than Katerina a mistress. It all started because of us. The thirst for power brings down the worthless and elevates the great. I only hold this position as a result of my colluding with Olgimsky. Katerina owes hers to an absurd coincidence. Okay. I don't know if he's literally correct. Okay. Back to the Inquisitor. I like the idea that it's just taken as a given that the plague was definitely 100% caused by someone's actions. It's like divine punishment, that it's not just like a natural plague. I think almost nobody in the game refutes that. Maybe the Bachelor kind of argues like, no, it's just a natural phenomenon. Okay, I should be able to do some trading garbage with kids here. We're usually out. So I might want to... Well, no, I think we established that bandits keep spawning until 7 a.m. No children until 6:30, so maybe we're okay. I just don't want to be walking around when there are useless adults around and no kids with drugs and ammo to trade. The army arrives tomorrow. Day 8, in which the Changeling traces it all back to the source and realizes that the town desperately needs a true mistress. My favorite thing about the Changeling playthrough is that she, like, obviously coughs when she gets infected. Like the other characters who just kind of have a more muted reaction to it. Okay, try to fight this guy. Try to dodge his knife. That guy doesn't steal my kill. Well, fuck. Got an insta-kill on me there. Oh shit, I didn't realize I saved while I was running backward from him, so I have to hold back to make sure he doesn't stab me immediately. Come on. You assholes. I hate you. I needed that. I'm gonna reload it. I need to count the number of hits so that I know when to do the killing blow in case they get it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I got it that time, so we're fine. Good, I'm glad I reloaded because it dropped a good item. And another bandit over here. Oh, and a rat, though. Several rats, fuck. Rat on the right. Okay. It's lucky to get a couple bandits into the end of the night, given that I got very little in the way of... What? Shit. Okay, I guess there's a plague cloud right there. I didn't even think this area had plague clouds. I thought this was a burnt out zone. Maybe there's like a plague zone right next to it that I was able to travel through. Let me try to not take him so far forward then. Okay. Static plague cloud, or was it a moving one? I think it was a moving one. Okay. Rough day, rough day. All right. Can maybe try to trade some of this. What's my hunger situation right now? It's relatively high. Might take a short nap just to make sure there are kids up and about trading with. Okay. Oh, I got a letter. Where is the Haru specs? Working somewhere in the Skinner district. The double houses. Oh, okay. So this is the exact same as yesterday's quest. I have to like pit them against each other. I might not want to bother with these, to be honest. They're like very low effort. I'll Google it in a second to see if there's anything important that comes out of doing those quests. Let's see. Pathologic. Day. Whoops. Day 8. Hey, we got kids to trade with. All right, come on. Give me some drugs. Give me some ammo. Oh, my hand. God damn it. I forgot. Pathologic day 8. You tell the horospecs where the bachelor is, he gives you 3,000 coins. If you tell the bachelor where the horospecs is, he gives you 5 tablets. So it looks like I can just not do those. This definitely would be my preference. I like doing the side quests for the other characters in the other days because there's usually like unique story that comes with them, but I think I have to do the little sister quest because I think if you fail to do it, she just like completely infects the district for the rest of the game, which is mean. No one has bandages anymore. Teensy, okay, come on, Schmouter, Schmouter, Schmouter. Most important item in the game, come on, let's go, please. Fuck. I'm so dry. I think the last time I was able to buy one successfully was day 4. I didn't get one on day 5, just through bad luck. Day 6, I basically had to skip. Right, because today is 8. I need to start marking my map again. I keep forgetting where I've already been for the day. think it's really interesting that, like, the item that literally determines whether you beat the game or not is not an item that's obtained from doing the main quest. It's not an item that's obtained from fighting enemies. It's an item that's obtained from trading with a random child with a small chance of it being available and having enough just random garbage in your pockets to be able to afford it. I think that's, I don't know how deliberate that is, but it's like, for the rest of the game, the core loop is actually trading with these kids on the street all the time, right? And so I guess it's fitting that the actual thing you have to do to quote unquote beat the game is barter successfully with the kids who are the actual core gameplay loop most of the time. Like, it turns out just doing the quests and following the story and curing the plague, it doesn't help you stay alive like trading with the kids does, so. I don't know if teensies can spawn in the rich part of town. Seen the foreman.
The dream party has failed its task.
Does have a soul, by the way. He's afraid of him. See what's happening to the can. I know what goes on in Earth. Fiery demon Harspex is sitting atop the abattoir, preparing to swallow it whole and bring the surrounding parts of the town under his rule. Any living substance within him I have to submit to his will. Right, well, I'm not really interested in doing the Bachelor Harspex side quest right now, but if I end up getting near one of the buildings where they are, I guess I'll do it anyway, just to have something to do while I'm looking for kids to trade with. Yeah, at the end of the game, it's revealed that this entire game is like a make-believe game being conducted by two kids at a sandbox. And so the idea that the children in the game are the most important players, even though they're like completely irrelevant, nameless NPCs, is kind of consistent with that. When you play it the first time, though, especially when you're playing as the Bachelor, it doesn't, like, you don't care about these people. They're like the most beneath you that a person could possibly be. I think the Bachelor playthrough is kind of brilliant because you learn when you play as the other two characters that he's like a gigantic asshole and just like a shitty, selfish person who doesn't care about people's lives at all. And you can play through the entire Bachelor playthrough without realizing that, because the game as the Bachelor is structured to have you focus on the video game part of it, right? And focus on the main quest and figuring out what the plague is. It's not about helping anybody, really. So only when you play the other characters and you're like, oh yeah, he does kind of suck, doesn't he? Probably can't get to that guy before they kill him. Another rat? Oh my god, cannot escape these today. Ooh, okay, he's got some good shit on him. Town hall. Where do we say? Yeah, even the quest text is like duplicated for the two of them, right? Backbone district near the town hall. Regardless, I need to stay out of these plague districts if I want to do any trading. Okay, Schmouter. Schmouter. Come on. Literally need Schmouters to cure the plague. Oh no, she's running away from something. Maybe she'll stop eventually. She's really bad at running. Oh, it could have been one of those big rats or something. Well, fuck. God damn it. And that's from like a nearby plague area. Okay. So she's already running at this point. I know there's a rat around here. The girl's still running away. Just like run into her so infrequently. I think it's possible for her to stop running. I had it happen with another kid one time. Hey, come on, Schmouter. Fuck, nothing. Damn it. You see a bandit down here. So this is the town hall. So it's one of these buildings nearby. Oh shit. Not this one, apparently. See you, Babe Ross. Bye. More reason not to bother with this, I guess. This looks right. Fuck, the fuck? What? Who are all you people? Maybe this isn't right. Maybe I'm getting attacked and looting shit? I don't know. I don't really go in houses very much in this game. Oh, he is here.
I'm tired. I've had enough.
I don't know if it's worth just getting punched repeatedly. I don't think there's any way for me to get in the house without pissing everybody off. Yeah, I think I'm just going to skip these. As far as I can tell, they just give kind of a meager reward, and there's no like custom dialogue for it. I guess I don't hate the idea of the Changeling pitting the Bachelor and the Haruspecs against each other, but all the other days have like fully fleshed out quests and not random arbitrary bullshit like that, so should try to find a quick loop to try to trade through all of my trash for today, and then I'll go sleep, I guess. Berries and cream kit I can trade with. But I'd probably prefer to trade with Knife Guy. Oh, hell yeah. Kid's loaded. Okay. Berries and cream, kid. Nope, not worth it. Already traded my most important valuables. Can see if I can sleep somewhere closer to the cathedral so I don't have to walk all the way from Sabarov house. Oh, nice. Might get away with being able to sleep in the same house the bachelor's in. Multiple knife kids. Perfect. I'll just have to trade with that kid. Shotgun shells are worth more, I think. I don't know if teensies can even spawn in this part of town. Let's see if it lets me sleep over in here. Looks like I can. Alright, so I have to waste some time or some parts of my exhaustion bar to do this, but I think it's probably fine because I have so much food stored elsewhere.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
In that three-sided yard, my faithful saw me from high above and set out to rescue me. Okay. Where is that? Yeah, so we're seeing more and more of the stars themselves instead of the town each day. Okay. Three-sided yard. And it's got to be this one, probably. It's got to be in an infected district, which narrows it down pretty substantially. Okay. Go talk to the Inquisitor and then try to get that done. I probably still need to eat, yeah. Oh, this is different. That's because the military's here today. That's right. Big like Final Fantasy VII cannon they're gonna use to just wipe out the town. Guess I already saw the best ending on the hardest spec, so if I don't get enough schmouters before the final day, I'm fine with that. I'm gonna try to, obviously. Spec seems like he has the easiest time getting that ending since he can actually make cures.
Yes.
Go to the Canes, find out why this perverted polyhedron is so precious to them. Using them of starting the epidemic. The "it's a work of art" evasion is no longer an acceptable answer. What I need is mysticism. He doesn't understand it, you will. Who am I? Perhaps you'll bring the answer today on the soles of your shoes. Have you ever seen them? They're most curious. Every time you walk away, I look at your feet. Commenting on the fact that I literally don't have a character model when I look down. You're not the center of the universe. Georgie. I just don't talk to Victor at all in this playthrough, it seems like.
In growing old, we become more foolish.
Saying the name of my daughter-in-law. I don't think we knew that before. No, I'm her victim. What do you want from me? Find Reuben at the termitary. Tell him he's been forgiven. The blood that appears to be strangely identical to Simon's. The answer to the riddle is inside the termitary. Oh hey, medicine, ammo, and clothing, just like he said. It's too bad people don't trade clothes, because I could do to get substantially more of them. Got the inventory space for it. Alright, so if I go to the Termitary, I'm going to try to do the Little Sister quest en route, assuming that it's this triangular fence here. Fine. Revolver ammo actually worth... Oh my god. I don't know if that's always true. This is the cheapest one to get from kids. I never actually looked at it. I just assumed that these ones would be worth more. Huh. It's interesting. Maybe I should try to only get revolver ammo. If I ever do a 4th playthrough of Pathologic, oh my god. Fortunately, there are no more campaigns after this one. Slightly further optimize things. Let me mark the map for that. Sec, it was this one. Alright, so buildings near this thing. Now the military's here. Got a lot of buildings to check, so it's kind of annoying. You never know if she's on the first floor or not. If I get infected, it's fine. I'm gonna load anyway. I just need to find what building she's in here. Drain my immunity. Doesn't appear to be in this one. I don't know if this counts as the same house. There she is. Leave at once. This place is infected. Go away. She's left the district. Okay, so now I have to Google where she actually is. Yard behind Isidore Barak's house. Ooh, do I have that marked? Yeah, I do. It's near Alexander. Okay. I gotta watch out because the guys with flamethrowers are here now. Only attack me if I have plague, which I don't, but I can get clipped when they attack other people, which is annoying. Fortunately, this next place I have to go to is like directly on my way to the termitary, so... I do think they make it relatively reasonable to find the sister. I just wish they gave you a hint to find the followers or just remove the whole followers concept entirely. Because it's always the same dialogue every time you encounter them. Let me peek in the bar really quick. Probably worth it. Not as worth it today. Actually, quite a bit less worth it. And maybe the other healers were fucking up their bound in the other playthroughs and I just never noticed because it was never a building that had other things I wanted out of it. Deposit shit. For a while in my first playthrough, I didn't even realize you could deposit stuff. Guess I'm going to take advantage of the fact that I opened the store to try to trade some of this. Isidore's house is that one. Oh, they're being sneaky this time. No rats. That's complete. Having some of the followers be separated from the other ones is kind of an interesting but mean trick. It's a gold mine. Reputation's okay. Guy's like immediately gonna get shot. Military doesn't care about bandits, maybe. Nice. Got way too much water. You guys just haven't been having bandages for a while. All right, 62. Actually, don't know what I'm looking for here. Find Reuben in the termitary. Okay. Could be basically anywhere. Hey, thanks, Cartoon Bob. Appreciate that. How have you been? Yeah, a lot of good times with Minecraft. It's really good. Must not be on the first floor.
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
I ended up having to Google it. This place is huge. Be here all day just checking all the rooms. Doesn't go any higher. Okay. Also, I'm blocked from going up there. You aren't even supposed to do anything here. I don't see anyone here. Said termitary, but it could be the other entrance, which I didn't check. I just assumed it was this one. let me in over here? Okay, it's probably... Oh, well, there's the Bachelor, so... What's up, man?
I talked to the commander about you. He seems to know already.
You know where Ruben
He's
is?
taken notice of you.
Here's a riddle for you. On day 5, Ruben said Simon's unique, most singular blood had been all spent. Gone into the vaccine. Then yesterday, the Harspix made a serum out of blood that was structurally similar to Simon's, even surpassing it. Whose blood was it? Was it the bull? Okay. Didn't get a quest marker for that, so I must still have to do something here. This place is also kind of annoying to traverse. Okay, there's the Harspix.
Slow and steady.
Where did Ruben get blood that was similar to Simon's? You know who the bound are? Yes. You touched a bound person with your hand, condemned them to death, or converted them to your wild religion? Their blood is similar to Simon's. Aspity and Yulia, no doubt about those two. Some others too, let me think. Also evil. Simon was the worst in a line of the amazing beings I'm talking about. Sort of beings. Bulls, aurochs, demigod creatures. Their blood can fight the disease. I understand you, Harspix. Back to the Crucible, okay. That is a bit of a hike. I'm gonna be skipping the other side quests. I might go ahead and just pass till daytime. I'm doing okay on reputation, and I want to make sure that I get as many chances to trade for schmouters as I can. There's a bandit. Who's he chasing after? What the fuck? Garbage can Batman to the rescue, maybe. Nice. Okay. Did I pass this one? I guess I did. So I'm just gonna rest until like noon-ish. It's already pretty early in the day, wow. Changeling finds out her case. Thief and a miracle worker are not necessarily the same thing. Should be late enough to be fine. Now, I don't want to spend all my time in Plague District because then I won't be able to see kids to trade with. Plague clouds, substantially more common now. No plague on the left side of town. That still happens when I zoom all the way out, which is spooky. I don't think that changed from yesterday, though. Teensy, come on, Schmouter. I'm so dry on Schmouters. Please, 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 please. Fuck. I don't even know if I'm able to cure a second person. I'm so dry. I don't think I have any other way to get heals. Still no bandages. Now I should stop at the theater. I bet there's a play today that I'm gonna miss. Someone's getting shot at. Let me turn the game audio up preemptively this time since it's super quiet. Oh, did I miss the play? Oh. Maybe I did it like first thing in the morning and forgot about it. Days definitely blur together in this game. Maximize street time. So I think the NPCs who trade stuff only spawn on streets, not in yards, not in courtyards. Literally only streets. Oh, it's a really lucky random drop there, that gold ring. Teensy, come on, Schmouter. Come on. Behind by like 4 if I was trying to get 1 per day. Shit. Got really lucky on the first few days, I guess. Okay, well this pays for me paying to get into the bar, so that's good. Fantastic. Alright, don't have to talk to her anymore today. Really fortuitous gold ring drop there. Yo, what's up?
However brilliant
Found
an
some
action,
curious
it should not be
things.
esteemed great unless...
Why is that tower so precious to you? Simon, Kane, and I are connected, even similar. Return into this world. You're the means to his rebirth? My actions are somehow bringing back what has disappeared from the world after his death. So you Canes are my most formidable opponents. It's capable of capturing a miracle. It captures the soul. It captures childhood. Feels like a world of eternal bliss to children who dwell within it. The children have set up their own republic there. What was that blood the Bachelor was talking about? Simon's not the polyhedron's purpose, rather Simon's purpose is to allow such polyhedrons to spring up in this world. Victor will open the path to the polyhedron for you. Only he knows how to earn the good favors of his beloved wife. We are talking to Victor. Okay. Hey, what's up, man?
I'm strong enough to hold her indefinitely, until Maria comes into power.
Katerina would speak the same words when the
But
rat
how
prophet
long can
possessed
the Orbi
her.
cling to Simon's memory?
Why? How can I get past the barrier? Go to the top, you'll see my son there. Receives you should immediately, without answering any questions, without a greeting or an apology, say the following words. Fane's Eye. I think we learned that earlier. Tower of Mirrors, the Crystal Tower, the Tower of Glass. Is it made of paper? Alright, polyhedron time. First time in this playthrough. Pathologic. No, this is the really boring game I was telling you about. Yeah, I know, right? This thing's freaky. This is where the kids that are playing make-believe, that is the town, are hiding. But you only get to see them in a secret ending in the other playthroughs.
This tower is Mom's gift.
Won't let me say anything else.
Only children can live in the tower.
You want to join us?
Hey!
Toy that makes any adventure pale in comparison.
I'm halfway through my outward mindset training. They're making all, because they made me a team leader, and they're making all the, like, leadership people take this training to be better leaders or something. So I guess an example would be like, let's say you have a problem or you made a mistake and now you have to fix it. You don't see that as my mistake. That is, and it's not like it's your mistake. It's this is an obstacle that we need to overcome with teamwork kind of thing.
Sounds like a miserable meeting. I would want to die.
It's been interesting. Although they were talking about, like, they were talking about collusions, which is where someone's shitty to you, and so you're shitty to them back, and then it just makes them be shitty to you back, and it goes round and round and round, and everyone's just shitty to everyone all the time. And how, like, you have to have a curious outward mindset to try to understand where they're coming from and, like, ask them questions.
Holy shit. Sorry, you in the most boring game I've ever played. In 70 hours of gameplay, you have walked in on the most interesting thing that has ever happened. I'm sorry. So this is the thing from the ending. These are the people playing make-believe that the entire video game is taking place in. This is the town. You only come here during the ending with the other characters.
That's a creepy looking kid.
A giant kid. You can't be in here. What is this place? This is the polyhedron. Many places like this around, but they're hidden. You weren't supposed to see them. Have you killed everybody yet? It's humble ones of yours. Oh yeah, her bound. Teensy, he's taught. Better to call him Measly. Do you know who I am? We're building a town in the sandbox. We're playing Plague. Notice anything? Work miracles, right? He says we're playing with you wrong. Says you're supposed to kill and not go around saving folks. Oh, that's fucking wild. So, like, the whole idea that the Changeling is simultaneously a healer and there's a doppelganger of me who's, like, the cause of the plague and all the ruin and destruction is because there's two kids playing and they can't agree on what role this character is supposed to play. So I'm both simultaneously. That's wild. She's the mean one. Go through the wall. None of this is really there. Just glass that reflects thoughts. Thanks. That was wild. So do I go back to the Inquisitor? All right, I have walking to do. Go ahead.
Okay. So, they're talking about how, like, there's a pyramid, and the base of the pyramid is to give yourself more of an outward mindset. when you have to try to like resolve a problem with someone, and then there are other things like as build relationships with people with influence, which sounds like manipulating, but fine. Build a relationship, teach and learn, and then correct. And they were like, you can't just jump right to correcting. It might change the behavior for a day, but it's not going to last. Like, you really want to change
Those
the behavior.
bullshit HR trainings really just make me want to die.
Well, so
hey,
they're
Bucky,
talking
how's it
about
going?
how, like, when you're in a collusion, when you're in a beef with someone, you have your backs to each other, you're sitting in chairs, and how, like, an outward mindset, you'd start swiveling your chair kind of towards them to try to get to know them or get to understand their point of view or whatever, build a relationship and build trust or something like that. But there was a guy who was a huge asshole to me the other day in front of a lot of people and made me look really bad and basically told me to shut the fuck up. I don't like him. I refuse to swivel my chair in any direction for his benefit. I don't want to be friends with him. I don't want him to talk to me. I want an apology. And that's a very inward mindset. I've been feeling guilty about it. I'm like, I do not want to be friends with this person. I think I can understand where they're coming from, and mostly it's that they're an asshole.
Don't feel guilty about it. The meeting you're at is stupid kind of
like,
HR
I'm
bullshit.
supposed to build bridges and build relationships so that we have trust.
Doesn't mean anything. They're just.
I was like, but this guy was like an really unprofessional, huge asshole to me publicly. That's not okay.
This is my wife Andrea. She's a physicist. She works at Los Alamos National Laboratory.
They did this interesting exercise where the collusion...
So this is what Block has in mind.
It started with they do something, you perceive it in a certain way, and then you do something,
There is an eternal
and then they
order
perceive
that
that in a
fates
certain
itself
way. And their whole point was that it goes round and round in a circle unless you outwardly minded or whatever. But we had to do so we have they did something and we perceived it, and then we did we did this, and then they had us just do the we did this with a partner without any context and have the partner be like, oh, this is probably how you were perceived. So like this guy being an asshole, what I did is I used their terminology. I collected allies, including management.
There's a really important conversation here. Example of rushing conclusions. You're behind. So I'm behind the time because my character only just found out that I'm in a video game. Truths like the one you presented with me are no longer fashionable. That's more in the Bachelor and Horror Specs' playthrough. Don't give them hints if you meet them. Let them work it out on their own.
I feel like Mist, where everyone's evil.
There's a lot going on in this game. Should reveal the arcane nature of the disease to you from a mystical standpoint. Sounds ominous. The Earth begat the town, two entirely different worlds that have nonetheless managed to achieve a symbiotic coexistence. That was a miracle. Normally, civilization devours tradition. People aren't inclined to be on good terms with their own history, yet in this particular town, the impossible happened. The people prevailed over the power structures. The town is small. It's made up of people, not ranks and functions. Fortuitous circumstances enabled people to create an environment where they could be happy in. So you've only been interrogating aristocrats. The common folk are completely unconcerned. The well-off are never satisfied. An instrument of the law. Your mission has been accomplished. Hereby prohibit you from existing and banish you from the town. Vanish into the earth that you came from. Go, I permit you, both of you, to die in any way you prefer. Forbidden from approaching the commander, otherwise you may fancy yourself your tool. Well, damn. Perhaps I should go to the commander? Okay. I have to lock again.
That's what I was gonna suggest.
Sorry, I interrupted you for gameplay.
No, that's fine. I was just saying that, like, they want me to be a bigger person, or, ugh.
Right to say.
They had this whole like, when you have an inward mindset, here are some red flags to look for. And was like assigning blame or feeling justified or exaggerating differences. And I'm just sitting here like, with this guy, he's like, I feel superior.
Why I told you to not make it about getting him in trouble and to make it about lab procedures. I know, but that's what they're saying is what I'm saying, even though they're stupid HR bullshit.
Well, what they would like me to do is take him out for a beer and work through our problems.
That's not gonna happen. He's a shitty misogynist. Problem, though, is that you work in a company or a laboratory that doesn't immediately fire people who are like that.
Oh, I'm also going to, we'll see how tomorrow goes, but they've had little videos of, like, CEOs and shit talking about how having an outward mindset helped them solve a problem and save the company billions of dollars or whatever.
Kill me now.
There was one woman and 4 white men, and the woman was also white. So I was going to tell them, like, you do not have any people of color. You don't have Latino, you don't have Asian, you don't have African American. It is all Caucasian people. And I get that probably, like, if you're going to be interviewing CEOs, the people you're going to be interviewing are mostly Caucasian. But, like, take that story and have an actor read it or something. Like, put some different faces on the screen than rich white men. And of course I'm looking around the room and it's all white people and I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, that's something the lab's really bad about. Diversity.
Mandatory trainings like that are very...
It's fine, but part of me is just like, I'm gonna need some time to heal before I can get a beer with that asshole. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna heal that much.
Yeah, it's like that,
Fuck him. I want him fired.
Right, Ravanon, it's like that annoying AI assistant for executives to wear, so when they walk around the office, it, like, listens in on conversations without their permission and then collects information to let them know when meetings are, so they don't have to, like, develop any sort of human connection with anybody.
Well, it's not, so... One of the examples was this cop who used to be a shoot first, ask questions later kind of cop. And then he learned about me having an outward mindset. And he went to a situation where there was a guy who was standing and he needed to interrogate him. And protocol says that they get them to sit down for some reason. I guess so that
I have another conversation coming up when you see it.
Anyway, the guy refused to sit down, and the cop guy's like, you know, I wanted to just grab him and force him to sit down and, like, push him down physically and make him comply. But I remembered my training, and so I asked him, and I said, you know, I tried to explain to him, I tried to teach him, be like, hey, we need you to sit down so you're out of the way, so the other people can, like, survey the scene or whatever. And the guy still wouldn't sit down, and then he was like, well, why won't you sit down? The guy's like, you know, I got shot in the leg the other day, and there's pins, and if I bend my knee, the pins are gonna pop out, and I don't want to have another surgery.
A cab for that fucking cop wanting to immediately harm him.
Right, but that's the whole point,
Glad
that he didn't.
Okay, he's one of the good ones.
He used the outward mindset tools to de-escalate the situation.
Uh-huh. Cured dozens of people, their holiness, while also being persecuted and hounded for it by the unruly rabble. Just mistook me for someone else. I'm invulnerable.
Whose will was it that sent us to this place?
Yeah, I know, right? Exactly.
We're needed at the front line.
Lulik has prohibited me from seeing you.
Well, tell me when I can...
Well, there's text on the screen.
Duty.
No, I was just hitting the duty button. Oh, he said duty again.
Oh, shit. Duty.
How is that possible? Another duty.
Duty.
This guy talks a lot about duty. Need a voice from above because I don't know who to listen to anymore. So I'm going to be protected by him, even though the Inquisitor's going to abandon me. Is he going to be my quest starter from now on? Since she said she like basically sentenced me to death. Seems like a bad idea. Okay, we got this done, and I'm not going to bother with the Bachelor Harspecs quest. So I'm just going to look around for people to trade with for drugs and ammo. Continue.
Okay. So I just now realized what was interesting about the cop story is in the end he was saying how it was really great that he didn't like force the guy to sit down and have his pins pop out of his knee.
How often do you do that?
No, because if the guy had the pins pop out, he would have had to call an ambulance, and then everyone in the
would
neighborhood
have been a bigger hassle for him.
Everyone in the neighborhood would see this guy come out on a stretcher, and like, it would give the cops a bad reputation or a bad perception, and then also like save them from a potential lawsuit. Never once did he say like, "Oh yeah,
I'm glad I didn't harm this person.
I'm glad I didn't harm this person. I'm glad I treated this person like a person." And
Scum of the earth. Okay. Yeah, it's really frustrating. Yeah. Good thing I didn't explode that guy's knees, or I'd have to do more cop paperwork. We watched that,
Yeah, tomorrow they're supposed to be telling us tools, because, like, I want to know a tool where I could maybe try to establish a relationship with this asshole without me, like, apologizing and having to...
You're not going to get anything useful out of this training. I'm sorry. It's not a useful thing. So... We used to have those all the time when I worked at Chase, and it was just so frustrating to be like, yeah, exactly. They're like, you know, when water is 211 degrees, it's not boiling, but if you heat it up just 1 extra degree, it reaches 212 degrees. And now it's boiling. And that means something. It's like, can I go back to work, please? Yeah, exactly. I think the problem with trainings like that is that they generally exist in order to legally protect the company from... They can say, oh no, we made them take this training, so if they did something fucked up, it's not our fault. We did everything we could. Yeah, what you're asking them to do is an actual reasonable thing to ask them to do, where you can hold people accountable for shit. That's not the same as doing a pointless training. Search of Dankovsky. Can see if Teensy ever spawns over in the Rich District, but I don't think I've ever seen her over there.
Yeah, I mean, it makes me... It's a very inward mindset, but that guy who was an asshole to me, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I do not want to have to talk to that guy any more than I ever have to. And he can... I hope all of his lights are red. God damn it. I hope every time he hits a light, it turns yellow right to the point where you have to stop, because you can't go through the light.
Do I trigger it if it's in chat? I guess so. Andrea just said it.
Duty.
I'm interested where the story's gonna go now, because we've already met basically the gods of this world. We haven't met the developers of the game, which is another ending you can get, who made the gods of this world that they're all playing in. And the Inquisitor has basically said, fuck you, you're dead to me. So I don't even know if I'm supposed to talk to her anymore.
What did Robin say about that? The guy, she hopes that his sock like falls off his heel and his shoe. He doesn't have time to fix it.
May his vibes be bleak and his treats unsatisfying. I thus curse this man.
Fuck that guy.
Thank you for the drugs, sir. Appreciate that. Hi again, Bucky. What's up? That's pretty fucked up.
Step on a very careful.
Oh. Gold ring. Okay. Perfect. I think rifle ammo is actually worth the least. I don't know if that's a globally true thing or if it's only when the army shows up. Learn the horror specs. Yeah, like 98% of my playtime here is walking around trying to trade with kids, and you literally sat down like at the exact moment it got interesting for about 7 minutes, and then it stopped. Like, never has there been a game more appropriate for Andrew to sit down and just start ranting, but if you had gotten here an hour earlier, an hour later, totally fine. It's just very funny. Like, your spidey senses is tingling. It's like, I think something interesting is about to happen in Pathologic for the first time, like, all day. Come on, Schmouter. This little girl trades the item I need to beat the game. She spawns very infrequently, and it's like a 10% chance for her to have it. And I haven't gotten it for like 4 days. Come on, Schmouter. Fuck.
Fucking bitch. Fuck that bitch.
Not her fault. Schmouter, baby. No whammies, no whammies. Berries and cream over here is pretty useless. Okay, I see another knife kid down there, but I think I just traded all my knife stuff away. Yeah, exactly. Because it's the kids who provide the actual cure to the plague. The 3 healers can't... Well, I guess the horror specs finds out a way to cure the plague in a really, like, weird... roundabout way. Okay, I'm gonna do one more lap looking for kids to trade with, and then I think I'm just gonna go to bed for the next day to trigger here. Yeah. Did you feed the kitties?
I did feed the kitties. I don't know what Marty's going.
He's just being a kitty, as they do. Guess I could go check the trash cans in the park, but it's totally infected, so I should save first in case I get infected. That's what I was worried about.
All right. Well, thank you for listening to me.
No worries. Have a good rest of your...
Now it's gonna be...
No, it has been since you were done. Really funny. It's a preternatural power. Okay, not getting anything amazing from the park, but I'm getting some water bottles, which don't really matter because the psycho guy hasn't had bandages like the last 50 times I've talked to him. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Well, might just not be worth going in there at all, to be honest. If it's only water bottles. Can live without it. If there had been like a gold ring or something, it might be worth it, but... Oh my god, Schmouter. Schmouter. Come on, Schmouter. God damn it. I'm really dry. It's like... I've probably talked to like 30 of them since day 5, and they just happen to have not had it. I can get the bad. It would actually be really funny. It would be kind of like cosmic justice if the playthrough that I know the most about the game and I'm the most prepared and have the most money and the most food and complete all the quests on time and know exactly what I'm doing, if that's the one that I get the worst ending in because I just didn't get enough schmouters due to pure random chance. I feel like that would be on theme for this game. This will be my last loop, I think. Not a particularly useful things to trade. Can't get rid of a bomb. No, I was just tempted. I should just trade some of my needles away since I'm never going to be able to trade them for schmouters since I never encounter them. Then I had a certainty that if I trade the needles away, then I'm going to get like 4 or 5 schmouters in a row and not be able to afford them. I don't think I've ever seen a teensy spawn over here. I think maybe they can, but only seen them in the rest of town. All right, I'm gonna try to start the next day. I don't know who to talk to tomorrow. If the Inquisitor doesn't want to talk to me, I can try the Commander. If neither of them talk to me, I guess I'll just look it up. Okay. So how we doing? Hunger's kind of high, actually. Let's do 5.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
The bull that appeared in the empty lot. Okay, so she's near where the bull was, which is all the way off to the east. think. Okay, more stars. The bowl is becoming more pronounced. This time we don't see blood. We do see that the polyhedron is piercing the town, but it's not quite as violent as it looks in the other ones. Okay, so it's either of these. It's probably the one. I think the bowl is like here. Go in that direction. Maybe I could do some garbage can Batman work here. It says that the cathedral district is infected. I'm gonna check to see if the Inquisitor has anything for me. Can you not, man? He's gonna throw it right as I walk up to the door, isn't he?
I haven't slept
Cleanse another
for 3
district.
nights in- The commander and I haven't held council.
Okay, I guess we're done. Curious if it tracks when I leave and come back, because I am behind. I like cleanse an extra district that she never gave me a reward for. Guess not. Okay, so not her, maybe the commander. He's not in an infected area, so that's good at least. Heal this guy really quick before he gets shot. Hooray! And he's gonna get shot immediately. Okay. Need to look up where the bull was, because that's an important part of the Haruspex' quest line. It's like he finds this bull that has the blood that's necessary to cure everyone of the infection, and then the Bachelor, who's a son of a bitch, orders that the bull be burned in a side quest, not realizing how important it is. Oh, it's a horrible joke past me. Nothing useful. Marked. Don't think it is. Okay, turn up the audio here if there's a mime play, which there wasn't yesterday for some reason.
My orders were to destroy every building in this town and then to shoot everyone
commander.
who survives the bombardment. The military only comes when there's nothing to fix anymore. I'm keen on breaking that habit, though. I know that the people that can change the course of the catastrophe have been working here for some time. We will only destroy the thing pointed at by a healer who can argue in favor of taking such action.
How about not shooting at all?
If we don't shoot anything at all, the consequences will be devastating. You wanted freedom of choice. So choose. A massive shelling or a single pinpoint strike. One way or another, we'll put an end to this circus.
Destroy all the people or destroy the polyhedron. Or it sounds like the Changeling's deal is sacrifice the criminals. Really excited to see how they do the mime performances in Pathologic 2, assuming they keep them. They're like doing their best here in the 2005 game. Seeing fewer and fewer bandits. It's okay, because I'm doing alright on reputation still. There we go. That's what you want to see. She just get murdered by a bandit? Oh. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing any bandits, because they're all getting shot by the military. Die already, sir? Alright. I did it, all on my own. Want to loot the other guy. Okay, there we go. I will take a single fish, thank you very much. Okay, cool. I might deign to eat that fish soonish. Thank you. Kitties have the zoomies. I forgot to check with the commander. I'll do it after I deal with my sister here. More fish. Clear some space here. Okay. there's a fuck rat. God damn it. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Alright, getting lucky here. I'm actually just gonna trade for both, even though the tourniquet's less good. Need to spend the waters, because I'm never getting a chance to do it otherwise. Try to get him in an alley here where the soldiers don't interfere. Crap. Yeah, a rat or a plague cloud doesn't surprise me while I'm fighting this guy. Very curious to see how combat works in Pathologic 2, because it's like so bad in this game, but like you can kind of get a feel for the rhythm of it and get okay at it. And if Pathologic 2 just straight up has like solid FPS combat, it might actually be worse for the game, I think. Despawned. That's a pretty good rash chest. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh god. He was really able to endure getting shot and burned. That might be it, actually. I remember it's like a big open fenced area where there's like a stake in the ground and a dead bull. I'll check it. Pretty good haul. How much did these sell for? 500 each? I'm definitely not using them. Well, the bandages are worth a lot of money, more than I realized. Okay, cool. Timepiece is good. You know, it's got to be in an infected district. It's around the back of this house. Yeah, I think this is right, actually. Oh, shit. This looks right. Yeah, there's the big stake that the bull is impaled on for different characters. So it's one of the houses near here. I guess I can just check all the ones facing it. Alright. Well, that's not great. Well, I still need to check the house to see if it's in here, so... Might be the wrong house anyway. It's the right one. I don't see her. Oh shit, it is the right one. Okay, well, I'm not even seeing the plague clouds that are getting me there. This one. She's upstairs in a weird corner. And she's evil because the children playing the game in the sandbox can't decide on whether the Changeling is a good character or an evil character. Same dialogue every time. Leave it once. Go away. You have adherence. I think I avoided it in time. She left the district. Okay, now I have to look up where her followers are. Yard north of the park in a corner of the Marrow district. Okay, well, I know where the park is, so I'll go back that way. Given that I've been able to clear out these last couple days just by sleeping early once I can clear the main quests and I have plenty of money and food, I might actually be able to beat this tomorrow. I'll probably still wait to schedule the vote deadline until next week like I originally planned. We can start up Pathologic 2 sooner, which is cool. It's usually about 2 hours per in-game day, so you get about 2 days done per 4-hour stream. But I think I've already spent so much time kind of precisely exploiting every shop in town and stockpiling food. Given that the Changeling's side quests are lower quality than the other characters' side quests in the later days. They're good in like the first 6 days. There were still 2 or 3 really nice side quests that told you something specific about one of the characters. I feel like it's just like they ran out of budget or something with the Changeling. It definitely feels incomplete, like it wasn't intended to be that way. Bait his knife throw. The combat in Pathologic 2 isn't anything like Pathologic 1. It's going to be rough going from the Changeling to another character. Because her attack is so long range that I can actually kill every bandit without having to reload 5 times a piece like I do with the other characters. Okay. So I think the house I'm going to north of the park is actually kind of near where the general is, the commander. Has been worth paying the medicine cost to go to the shop. Oh yeah, super worth it today. More than usual. We doing on inventory space? Fine. I almost have enough like flowers alone to be able to afford a schmouter if the fucking kid will ever stock it. My local drug dealer is slipping. Curious if when they do Pathologic 3, the remake of the Bachelor route, if they're going to give the Bachelor a way to solve the plague, or just kind of a joke that he can't. He makes a vaccine that protects people who aren't already infected, but it's like useless for helping the people who are already sick, which is what the game is kind of about. kind of an interesting theme that the... Oh shit, I was standing right in front of the flamethrower. The Haruspex wants to heal the sick. The Bachelor wants to protect the rich people from getting sick. And the Changeling has her own thing going on, which is kind of complicated. Well, he's dead. I wasn't standing in the middle of that this time. Doing fine on reputation, despite it draining constantly. I guess it's kind of a hack to just sleep through the day as the Changeling, because your rep drain doesn't happen while you're sleeping. I feel like they should have, if they really wanted to make the rep drain be brutal for her, they should have made it happen while you're sleeping too, like the way hunger goes up while you sleep. Because you can avoid most of the negative features by just sleeping for 12 hours a day. See if Commander Block gives me a quest. If not, I'll look up who does. Oh, wrong side again.
My arms are stiff.
Nope. All right. This is day 10. Go work my way to this second Changeling follower dispersal area. Changeling day 10. Notkin? Wow, that's weird. Okay. Unexpected. Yard north of the park. Hey, I found them. I always have an herb bride with them. Hey man, what's groovin'? You don't need the Harbinger. Okay. Another little miracle. Shown them true power. This part of the town will be pure come tomorrow. Okay. So Notkin, I think... Yeah, it's down there. So let me go in that direction. It looks like the park is burnt out, but it's probably still worth me investigating it. Trying to not get in the line of fire of a bullet here. The soldiers are like really bad shots. Oh, he gave up. He's like, whatever, she's got it. I don't need to interfere in this, apparently. That's just incidental baby crying. That's not the sound of the baby crying that happens when your reputation goes down and you disappoint the powers that be that are running the game. It's easy to get confused. Oh shit. Checking my water guy, man? What the hell? Rude. You're welcome. Really love the rat dying animation with Clara. It's just the fact that she like puts her hand out and the rat just like falls over, like, I give up. Way south from here. Haven't talked to this kid in a while. Oh wait, this is Bad Grief. I need to go not getting south here. See, Bad Grief is technically one of my adherents, but I guess I already did all the stuff with him at a much earlier day in the playthrough. All right, kid.
They screwed my food up.
Have you heard the news? What news? Ruben made a discovery about you. Walking about and bribing the kids and sending out messengers. Who's they? Clara this, Clara that. What do they want from me? You join our gang? I might. Okay. So I'm gonna mark her for that. Just talking to Ruben today does make sense since I was trying to talk to him all day yesterday and he wasn't available. Hey, what are you doing here?
Haruspex is looking for the abattoir runaways once again.
What are you up to?
History repeats itself.
Determining the fate of the polyhedron. What discovery? Ruben believes he uncovered your secret. Gone to the Crucible with the good news. Glorious Kane clan's cards have been reshuffled. Georgie and Victor have faded away. Family tradition requires them to perform some kind of a duty that will soon, not already, result in their demise. That'd be a world record duty stream. Simon is not simply dead. He was pulverized into atoms, and drops of him are now coursing through the veins of 700 people. Several hundred people. All right, back to the house of the Canes. Wait, face Maria. Hey, Aki, how you doing? Miss the fun of Pathologic. Yeah, there's oodles of it. I think I've seen that big red arrow before. I don't know if that's like a graphical glitch. Okay, well they're in an infected district, so hopefully this goes okay. Wonder if you neglect the Changeling's quest every single day if like the entire town is infected by day 11. And grab some food here. These guys want to be a little bit careful so I don't get shot while trying to fight crime. Oh, the soldier's just not going to participate. Okay. Ow. I'll just eat that one. All right, I got a knife. Hello there. It's 500 piece. Okay, probably as good as I'm gonna get. Thank you. How's my hunger doing? It's fine at the moment. I think this might be the first day that the Kane's household is in an infected area. Maybe it was much earlier and I didn't notice it because I didn't have to go here at all. Please don't. Thank you. Fuck. Dodged at the last second. Plague rat. Oh shit. Dip into any house, I can despawn it. Crap, okay, well I think it dissipated on its own. Okay. Have screwed up conversations with her in the past.
Weird on your way here?
Where did they take Ruben? Tell me where Ruben is and I'll leave. My final Confederate, the commander, will help to set him free. Okay. It's really funny that the commander, like, is, like, really shitty to every other healer, but the Changeling shows up, he's like, oh yeah, I need to find God. Consider me your servant. You're like, okay. Everyone else in this town hates me, but that works. If I recall correctly, day 12 is a fake day too. So next stream, I'm really just gonna have to make it through day 11. And I'm not gonna have enough schmouters. I guess I can try walking around town to see if I luck out and get some schmouters, but let's go inside.
The Inquisitor.
Dr.
and I
Rubin
haven't
been
held
brought
counsel,
here?
even though it's against the rules. I place my trust in the doctors.
Giant of a man dressed in leather and dragged like 12 people. Realize he's supposed to be so huge. There's infection inside. I can't contract the disease. There's all this dialogue on the Changeling that says that you're immune to the disease, and I wonder if they're like intentionally fucking with you that no, she's totally not immune to it. Or if they intended for her to be and it didn't work or something. It's quite funny. Oh yeah, there's a lot of it in here. Oh, that sucks. I might have to go find like protection or something. I guess I can take medicine to try to help, but even when you take medicine, it's not guaranteed, right? Before I talk to him.
I'm feverish.
Okay. Yeah. They may have laid it out so that it's not possible. Okay. Immunity, like, anytime you pass through a plague cloud, there's like a roll that's made to see if it protects you or not. Try taking a drug to see if it helps. I think it needs to be like 100% for me to even have a chance here. Drains health every time I use it. Sucks. Nope, I got infected anyway. Brutal. Alright, future Marstead, you have to go in this building and talk to the guy in the back, hopefully without getting infected, but it might not be possible. Maybe before stream, just look up really quick to see if there's a way to path through there without actually clipping a cloud. It seems really hard. You could use a schmouter to heal yourself, but you only have like 4 schmouters, so it could be bad news. Luck.